Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
So, good evening. I have to remember how to play this game. I think... Wait, I can do that without aiming? I can do the precision shot without aiming. That's weird. Okay, in the original game, the LB would pull up like the shield skills, and the RB would pull up the sword skills, or the bow and the daggers, for example. We have only got one weapon. That's a little weird. Anyway,
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life?
I
If there's
have
anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
gotten rid of so we had the mod that was like trying to replicate the healing in the original game, right? And basically what that made me realize is that that form of healing is not quite up to modern standards anyway, so I've now have a mod that
With the
just
choice of where to go,
removes the
and how
lost
to know
gauges
the path
mechanic.
best traveled.
I will need to rest somewhere to get this last little bit of it back. But then it'll be back permanently. Because it really just shouldn't exist as a mechanic. I know we're supposed to rest and watch, you know, bone-in ribeye cook over a fire. But you know,
I've got wares of every ilk.
do you have a camping kit? No, he doesn't.
Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So what happens if I do this?
Quick! Douse the flames!
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Interesting.
Wait
It
right
does.
there. You truly are
It
formidable.
does hit them. Hello, JJP7123. Welcome. So basically, I'm no longer trying to replicate. What mods? Two very specific ones. My alterations to the game are very limited. There's no more loss gauge. Doesn't exist. And fairy stones are eternal. Because that's how the game should be. In my humble opinion. The fairy stone thing is like it goes right back to Tom Sawyer painting the or whitewashing
This
the
is
fence
generally used as a
at
material.
the beginning of Tom Sawyer. It's like, oh, I know it gets too easy. I know. But that's the whole point. You become a god, right? So you're supposed to become a figurative god as well as a literal god. But the thing with fairy stones is like, your goal is not to force me to explore your world. Your goal is to make a world that I want to explore. And they've succeeded on the second count. Which means they don't have to do
Here
the
we
other
go
part.
again. Here, an enchantment of hold to freeze our foes.
I mean, yeah, the port crystal. I still haven't seen a port crystal. Other than the one that's in the paid DLC. Like, I've seen the stationary ones, obviously. Oh, he's got the face mask. First one of those that I've seen. There's only 4 or 5. Well, that was the case in the first game. But then with New Game Plus, you can have it as theoretically infinite. Knocked his face mask on.
Foe worthy of caution. Your save our best will do. Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh, what else do I even have? I have to go to a knee for that one. It's been a while since I played the game.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them
I'll
out.
just use a multi-shot.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Was a trial indeed. One we surpassed with skill.
There's the button. Moving on. I think I'm gonna go to Melv because I think that was my plan. Because the guy told me that I should do that. because I'm sure, you know, something's going on. Juan as an archer is nasty. I believe it, depending on what connotation of nasty you mean. The problem with this squad that I have right now, only 2 of us. The main problem is that there's nobody who's like meant to get in there and, you know, take hits. And you know, get into the thick of it. But if you're like a
I would have preferred not to have to
fighter
fight
or
so
something,
soon.
I can
But
definitely
at
see
least I
how
know I am
archer
up to the
Juan.
challenge. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The crowd controls everything. Yeah, I mean, there does seem to be a fair degree of hits done. I'm sure that helps with harpies a lot, as we just saw.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
The main weakness of the archer, as far as I have discovered, is Saurians. They cause some problems. Oh, this is like the other aqueduct that's in pieces. Yes, knockdown is a big problem. Especially with Saurians. Although I guess mainly it's because they're more difficult to kill.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
You really want like a dodge. Like the dodge that the bow and dagger classes had in the first game. That's what you really want. But as far as I've seen, that doesn't exist. There are also way fewer augments. That's the other problem. just generally. I didn't know the exact stats, but yeah. I mean, the situation is that by Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen standards, I'm currently playing with half of a vocation. So I have one weapon and one set of skills for that weapon. And even like the magic users in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, they could equip like 8 skills. But in this game they can only equip 4.
Battle is upon us!
So you're playing half of the video game. Is it 6?
I grant you roaring flame.
But still.
You have my protection.
Because you have the LB and the RB. You're playing half the video game, essentially. Which kind of is so that they can make the warfare stuff happen later on in this game, but it's still kind of shitty. Yeah, I guess because A was something else. That's because A was dodge.
Now then.
RB and A.
Which way?
That was how you dodged. But you can't do that in this game. Not with all the classes, obviously. Pretty sure that's right. But like Warrior makes up for having one weapon by having a big weapon. Whereas in this game, everybody just has one weapon. There's also a lot less stuff for like solo play, which I know is not how you're supposed to play the game at all.
Magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, that's basically how it was in the first game,
That
JJP.
was superb,
Although I
Arisen.
think it was A. Is it? Yeah, it is this way. Just trying to explore more of the map. Because I want to, not because I have to. Important distinction. Oh, you're still alive. This game is
That was
also,
well fought.
as I was saying, a lot more
There's no
hostile
one
to
standing who might say otherwise.
solo or just smaller parties in general. Because everybody only has one weapon, so you can only do one thing. Which is unfortunate. I can't relate because I don't do magic, generally speaking. The thing I'm salty about is Gale Harness. Where's that? Or maybe it does exist, because it would just be Thief that has it. But somehow I doubt that it's in here. But the next thing I'm doing after Archer is maxed is going into Thief. Made it into a... Are you talking about Fulmination or what I was saying? Or Gale Harness? That's bullshit.
Freshly rested as we are,
Like completely...
this battle ought to be in our favor.
Like the mage can levitate. What are we doing here? Oh, it buffs the whole party. I guess that makes more sense. But that's exactly what I'm saying. The game is much more focused on party play. Especially with the whole camping system and everything. It's a lot more... It's trying to be Baldur's Gate 3. Where it's all about the party. Here's your knockdown shade, by the way.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
But regardless, I'm determined to play this game
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
the way that I want. That's why I've resorted to mods. Hey,
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to...
hey, bro, can you... There you go. There you go. I appreciate it.
I am attentive and loyal, and
No,
prefer
I didn't
to
want
remain
to
by your
summon a random... I wanted to fix the Rift Stone. What? 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 Why's that happened? Anything else I dislike? Not really. Mainly just like the world is less dense, less thought out in general. That's news to me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No, that was the level cap. That's a pretty high level cap. What do you mean? What do these statues do? I'm so confused.
From here. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Basically, the way cities are laid out, I have a problem with. Not the way they're laid out, but the way they're built. Because in the first game, you could like go up on all the rooftops, go inside all the towers, but not here. Here, it's like the world is less real. It's a set piece. Oh yeah, double jump as well. Many things that we lost for the price of increased graphics and more realistic looking bats, I guess.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Yeah, why does the mage suddenly have everything? To do everything. As someone who dislikes using magic, I'm very upset.
We have found a material.
No, I don't hate magic, I just don't like using it. There's a difference. It's an important difference.
Goblins, Master!
I just find it less compelling. Less interesting.
I knew you would prevail,
Less,
You've been doused in oil.
less grounded in reality. It's going great. Oh yeah, this is... Yep. Why hire a mage? Because you need a mage. For healing and to give you buffs and stuff. Like, I understand the value of magic. It's just that I don't want to use it. Did you jinx it? I don't know. Were you the one who summoned 18 wolves? Because if so, then maybe. Who did let the wolves out? That's an excellent question. There's the ox cart. Wait, why is he on the ox cart? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick him up. Anyway. Okay, there's one less wolf. Go.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What am I supposed to do about it?
You truly are
I
formidable,
guess we
Arisen.
did it. Oh, jeez.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Emphasis on relatively. You know what else we lost? We don't have any more. The voice line about wolves hunting in packs. Truly a loss to humanity.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Instead, every 5 minutes he tells me who we should have in our party.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
I grant you roaring flame.
And he wants to high-five me every time we kill a goblin. So we still have repetition, it's just repetition of something that is different.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
That's not true. I mean, that's not entirely true. Statistically speaking, it is. But, like, there are plenty of things that this game does not tell you. And there were plenty of things that the original game did tell you. I don't know. This game has a lot more quests where it doesn't tell you the solution.
Together.
But it's like you're supposed to not know.
I would have preferred not
It's
to
not
have
that
to
you
fight
don't
so
know
soon,
because, like,
but at
they
least I know
didn't
I am
put
up
any
to the
thought
challenge.
to the UX or something. It's that you're supposed to not know. That's the difference, I would say. The coyness is deliberate as opposed to incidental.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Quest objectives are vague. So, like, the first game doesn't tell you that it does the stat allocation for you, like the strength and the health and the stamina and whatever else. It doesn't tell you that it does that for you.
Enchantment of cold
Doesn't tell
frees
you
our foes.
what those allocations are for each class. In this game, every time you level up, it tells you
You are in need of healing.
how much your stats have increased.
Wait right there.
But the thing is that there's no rhyme or reason to the amount that your stats have increased. It's just, like, some levels you get 2 strength, and some levels you get 7. And it doesn't make any goddamn sense. So it does give you more information, but it doesn't entirely explain itself. Sometimes.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Oh yeah, armor doesn't matter at all. For me, armor's just cosmetic, basically.
Wait hard! Be sure to avoid open flame!
It's just occurred to me that it's possible that the reason we don't have the lantern getting doused when you get the drenched status anymore, it's possible that the reason why is because they added rain to the game. Because that would be really annoying if just randomly
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
your lantern went out because of the weather. Oh.
Have a gander at my wares.
I will buy a camping kit because I need to
You
rest
shan't regret
once
it.
just to get back up to full and then never rest again.
Hope to see you again ere long.
All right.
was that?
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
This armor's seen better days.
I never really paid attention to that stuff in the first game. But it was there.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best?
I see.
Travel. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Naked waifus with corset armor? No. People would never do that.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Corset armor has some of the best stats. Hey, that's just smart. That's just good game design.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
All right. Still haven't come across a campsite. I fundamentally cannot understand playing this game the way it's supposed to be with campsites.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The loss gauge and everything. and having fun. I fundamentally do not understand. Like how that is supposed to be in any way entertaining or enjoyable.
Ford fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I mean, the consumable fast travel system, that's a little bit more, you know, arguable, a little more up in the air. But like doing a Baldur's Gate 3 style camping excursion in a fucking action game, like what are we doing? Do you want me to play the game or not? Anyway. First game did have a lot of power creep, but that's kind of the point. As I said before, you become a god. So it makes sense that you become a god.
Isis Sting is yours to wield.
That ball did a lot more damage to him than I did.
That was superb, Arisen.
Tougher skin than some bosses. Yeah, well you're supposed to chop off their tail and then they're way easier to fight in the first game. But I don't think that's a thing anymore. Alright, this is probably the last time that I will ever camp. Let's watch the FMV of a bone-in ribeye. It's so baffling to me. It's just an actual video of a
Not
bone-in
like a
ribeye.
feast to get you ready for bed.
I don't know why that's in there. Okay, now we have to. Now we never have to do that again. Unless, you know, there's some scripted situation where we have to.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Oh god. Fix it? I mean, to be honest, I would just copy-paste the class system
I
from the
would
first
have
game,
preferred
because it
not
was
to
way
have
better.
to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
all the abilities and augments and everything. Way better in the first game.
Think doused in oil.
Just take those and
Steer
put
clear
those
of fire.
into the updated graphics. Like Cyberpunk fix it? I don't know enough about how games are built to do that. To fix like performance stuff.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I mean, my vision for Dragon's Dogma 2 before it came out was that it was gonna have like way better quality of life, and the progression system would not be so damn confusing, and there would be respecking and all sorts of stuff like that, but that's not what we got at all. We got a downgrade instead in terms of quality of life. So that's the main thing. But Cyberpunk revamped their perk system.
This is generally used as a material.
The healing items. I actually really like what they did with the healing items. And combining them into better healing items that weigh less. And like waiting the right amount of time for the fruit to ripen. I'm a big fan of that. I think that's very cool. Speaking of which, I should check on that stuff. Forward 5 steps back and tripped into a puddle. Yeah. It's a few steps forward. I mean, the graphics are clearly better as long as you can get the game to run, which is not a guarantee. But that's always the problem with new games. Oh, you want to fight me too? Okay. What there is for a story is also a lot more interesting. This is actually like palace intrigue and stuff. There's actually too much palace intrigue in this game, but there's basically none. I mean, there was like a couple quests in the first game, but in this game it's like every other quest is a palace intrigue. You know, follow someone around the palace, go to the masquerade, sneak into so-and-so's office. It's like every mission is that. We had like 2 of those in the first game. Maybe.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Yeah, there were no were no prostitutes in the last game. But I mean, it's realistic.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me?
Sure, bro.
Glad to hear it. Here, take the ought to be somewhere north of it, and in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Oh, you want me to go all the way back to the beginning of the game? Alright. Sure.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
First, assess the field.
Anyone else got
Not sure I
anything
can
to say?
Well met.
Sleep on my woes, mayhap.
Fancy a gander? I've...
I mean, that's
Fine
just
goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
how video
Not
games
buying.
are written, though.
That's
That's
just as
just-
well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Like, this isn't Mass Effect.
There's no easy thing. Making a living so
It's a thankless job, this.
Like, you're here to kill goblins, not contemplate questions of morality and responsibility.
Actually rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We don't really need to mess with those guys, do we? Who are we fighting now? Oh, that's where the quest is.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free.
My arms
you
are
can handle
not
that
free.
list in my stead.
I'm
And make haste.
I'm like
I would
already
depart for the encampment even a
in
moment
the
sooner.
heavyweight category.
Well, go on. You know what to do.
Do
Shall
I?
have to scour high and low.
Three harspuds and 2 salubrious drafts. Well, you know. That's stupid. You should tell me the quantity that I need. Not just some. That's bullshit. Are you telling me these guys, this guy, can't find a potato plant? It's right over here. It's not even contested. Yeah, I know I can make them. I need more harspits. Do Princess Harspoods count? Because if not, it's very stupid that these are giving... They count? Okay. Here we go. I can use syrupwort leaf for this.
Shall we report our results?
There we go. Yeah, that's mainly because I have a healer. Oh, I have to give them back to... you son of a bitch. I mean, I have like 60-something rubberants, I think. I don't even know what rubberant means or how to pronounce it.
What to look forward to but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be
He gave me waking powder. Waking powder. That's what he thought my efforts were worth. No money. Nothing of actual use, just waking powder.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople can't expect to fare so well every day. I'd rather not lose you before.
Oi! Many thanks. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
Okay, well,
good
dried,
deed all round.
dried fruit at least is useful.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd
Oh,
like to
thank
change your
God.
boat.
Okay. Yeah, I have 61 fruit reverence. No, I'm good, thanks. I actually still have not hired any pawns. Yeah, I guess, if you need healing. It's pretty good at that. Also, buffs. That's the main. This is bread and butter. Healing and buffs.
Patient, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Alright.
Could use a rest.
First, assess the field.
I don't even. I don't even know where that is. There you go. You have to kill 30 Cyclops before they camp in the... Oh, shit, dude. They want you to play this game in a very specific way, don't they? Okay. Okay. Well. I mean, you can farm that pretty easily. Doesn't even cost anything to camp. You're farming badges? I could not care less about badges. Didn't know they were a thing until just now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, I kind of went the long way. That's alright.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I shan't let them harm you. Now then, which way? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
What, like... Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Looking upon our party, I noticed that none of us are fighters.
I'm not yet noticing anything wrong with Melv. Oh wait, what is that? What is that down there? Hmm.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I think he needs some acne
Go
cream.
over there. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my desolation and my hunger.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to abandon. Lend me your aid.
I've not yet defeated a one of the minor dragons, I guess you could call them. Killed a griffin, but not one of these yet.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. The fire must be put out. Where our comrade burns.
Fire can do like anything. Glad there's like random NPCs here to take up the attrition role.
Beast spits a foul substance. Avoid it at all costs. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. I cannot let myself be overcome. Is a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, don't leave. We're just getting started. Damn it.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination.
What's up, babe?
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Let me get that.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Is it Mel from time to time?
We're saved.
Be a lot easier if there was a port crystal here.
No one will disturb me here.
The black guy with the spear? This
That
guy?
wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
What, just like that? Just like that? Just get it for free?
Not much going on.
Weird.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about hand-holding, and that is definitely not.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need...
Okay. Increases worthless. That's kind of gross, but maybe okay. I guess that's kind of fine. It just bothers me when things are conditional. Five new augments. How many of them are useful? One. I guess this is kind of good.
Need something?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, having a whole bunch of useless augments is one thing when there's a lot of augments. But when you only have, what was it, 47? You don't have a lot of room for them to be shit. But a lot of them are shit.
Saved. I haven't the words.
Anyway. Time to time.
Well met, sir.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
I mean, as soon as I find a portable port crystal, this is definitely where it's going.
Now here's a welcome sight. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Time for an early supper.
Reckon I'd spend my life here. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. My bed calls.
Toil's
Shan't resist.
This is just what I needed.
It's been a hard day.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
I've a selection of where? That's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
My fairy stones are eternal. I mean, that animation is definitely way cooler.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Very weird how they like changed exactly what useless information the pawn gives you, but it's still useless information. need fancy clothing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're ready for that. Because that's like the next phase of the game after we go to this coronation. Is that good enough?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh god, the frames.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master!
Aren't
Pray, leave this place!
pawns don't usually
My
come into
body,
the palace.
It refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen.
Or maybe he's using that weird crystal on his neck.
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to pray. Allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
What am I supposed to do until then,
not
though?
forget that we
You told me to take care of all my unfinished business, so I have nothing else to do. Also, why is it night again? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh. Oh, you're gonna make me go into a whole nother menu? The only quest I have that isn't currently waiting for something to happen is the one that takes me to Batal. How far away is that? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what does this say?
I mean, really though, I have so few frames in the city that the road is where I want to be.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave.
Oh, you guys have to clear out that cave. This is just like the well in Casardis.
This world's gone to...
It's just like the well in Casardis.
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Yes, yes. Stormwind Cave, I know it well. Already cleared it out once. It is this one, right? Yeah.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
The removal of loading screens is another big positive for sure. Like you just walk into the cave and then you're in there.
In we go then.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
think I can manage.
We are under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There we are.
One of us has been drenched. This battle is ours!
I think I can manage.
Controls for the bow makes no goddamn sense.
I think I can manage.
But I do appreciate the auto aim just being, you know, the basic attacks. Don't have to worry about aiming those.
I think I can manage.
That's still blocked by rubble.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foe. Arisen! Are you all right?
Ow.
So close a call offers no solace in victory. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
He must be in here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled.
Right.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there.
There, Master! Saurians!
I don't think we're supposed to do anything with this yet. I think that's for like the 16th time that we climb into this cave, and not the 3rd time.
I think I can manage.
What has changed since we
Yeah,
last
they don't
came?
even go in there.
I hope this does not bode ill.
I think I can manage.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Is this? Yeah, this is that chest that you can see from the start.
I think I can manage.
The cave. Which means this is the only way left to go. Oh, I have awaited Captain Brent's plan of action. Good job, me, I guess. It's time to consult with Captain Brent. Alright.
I think I can manage.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Were you my grandma?
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
I found the guy.
Saved. Thank you. We'd best report back.
What a relief. Now, let us not tarry. The village awaits.
All right. They're coming. There we go.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastren? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
Great. Very logical. Makes a lot of sense, bro.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? How can he be so cold?
You want me to kill him?
Tis not your place to question my decision. Now be gone with you. Tis not your place.
All right, bro. You rule your little fucking kingdom however you want, I guess.
easy.
I do not linger here.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Use a little fun to brighten my day.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture
Great.
to Batal, where you might uncover
Already
the full
have the
sovereign's
side quest for
secrets
Batal.
directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
Now he gives me a fucking port crystal. Hmm. I think I'll take it with me for now. But I definitely want to put it in Melv eventually. At least one of them.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I have to go to his fucking quarters? Can't we just meet by the fountain, Sven, like old times?
The world could use more places like this.
Interested in my wares?
Precious little time.
Time to head to market.
There's a ladder here.
Tis a dreary life, this. For all its comforts, I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
We shall await you here, Master.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Disa has
Late
eyes
for that.
everywhere, it seems.
Oh, they got the fancy ox cart. Nice.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Nice. Oh, it didn't give me a quest, it just told me to go to Sven's quarters. Interesting.
I've been here so long. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though he is yet abed, still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah, I could weep for joy. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I upped my training regime.
It was... I haven't spent like any time in the palace. Wait. Where the hell does this go? They just put a stone floor on... That's not how it works. Anyway. The fuck is that? Oh. Power to locate Wakestone shards. Can't blow the horn. 0 out of 10. It's a cool looking horn though. If I was able to, then everyone would freak out, right? Because that's the alarm. The air raid siren, if you will. Which it actually is, because, you know, there's a dragon. Pretty sure Bryce's canyon over there is Batal. Place with the red rocks. Oh, shit. Stick drift will kill me one of these days. Anyway, that's fun. Guest chambers. Offices are closed.
I'm still waiting on that report.
It's the moment when the minimap is like actually maybe useful. But out in the world, I really enjoy not having the minimap. This is where Sven is.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Oh, Sven, you're too good for this world.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well...
Ah. So that's... Is that guy who is like in the... Feels wrong to call it a whorehouse because it's so high class. But that guy who was in there. With the supposed sovereign.
Seems my feet ought to be set in peace and quiet.
My back's so stiff after a drink.
Oh, how lovely. Now what?
My back's so
When does
stiff
my watch
after a drink.
It is good to be reunited.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
There's no shame in living life. Best head to market before it slips my mind.
Got to earn my coin while I can, I suppose.
Always sets me to thinking. Wonder if anyone else shares my soul.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Shit.
Heavens have mercy!
Oh well.
Oh, what am I to do?
Come back later.
Pride in my coat, and rightly so. It ought to be said.
Come back later. She's not going anywhere. And this guy's... Oh, what is this guy's thing that he talks about? I don't remember. But this over here, this guy's trying to sell this house. But I can't afford it right now. I'm sure I will be able to afford it eventually. Let's see if Captain Brant knows anything about that letter. It's not here. No, this is not.
My joints have been aching something.
Here's my house.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford. I'm going stomach's complaining and using. I'll have an early supper. It's another day. I'll have nightmares about that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yeah, there's a bench here.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
All this walking has made my legs ache from pride.
You have my fullest confidence. The permit is intended for a Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we
I
work...
can't tell him about the letter. Oh well. Let's go to Batal. Unless the people in this village have yet another...
Materials,
They need
eh?
me to clean out this cave
I
again.
shan't deny they have their uses.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Sets my face like that.
It's a
haven't
strangely
forgotten us, have you,
constructed
Master?
world. I mean, Dark Arisen was kind of this way, but it had way fewer trails.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Like the roads were fewer and bigger and more
Where are the
meaningful, I guess.
skeletons? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Ow.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
I've grown to take a perverse pleasure in leaving my pawn hanging.
We have found a material.
Seeker's Token. This is why you explore at night.
Ah.
'Cause you can
Now
see
here's a surprise.
everything. Everything important, anyway. Shoot at the wall.
I'll
There you go.
grant you roaring flame. need of healing. Allow me.
Oh, he just
Wait a moment.
killed himself by jumping into the water. Cool. Dead end. Who is that?
Leave off before you earn my spite. Prepare yourself! I can't even think straight. That was superb, Arisen!
How cruel. Why would someone do such a thing?
Well, anyway.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Choppers, Master! You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Well. Good a place to cross as any, I suppose. The Bridge of Theodracus II. Alright.
Someone made camp here.
Oh, they're dead already? Alright. You know what they should have in this game? Instead of ox carts? They should have a boat transportation system. You have to redesign the world. Get rid of some of these waterfalls for it to make sense. But like going across the bay over to Batal from Vermont, like that just makes so much sense. The bay should be full of boats going back and forth because it's so much easier than taking the road paths. The whole brine thing makes it a little bit doubtful as far as the lore is concerned. But I mean, they still make boats and use them, apparently. I've never seen anyone actually using them, but they have them.
One can see far to the distance from here. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Shit, he's fast.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't let them harm you.
Well, we're in the more dangerous territory now, because now they're giving us all hobgoblins instead of just one hobgoblin with a bunch of regular goblins.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Nice. Nice.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
So many waterfalls. I think I'll stay on the main road for now. We got a long way to go. Don't need to get bogged down.
It might be of use. I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
That's why it's a relatively safer way to travel, remember?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. It seems we haven't reached our foe.
Still maintain that the ogres have like magnetic accelerators in their feet to enable them to jump as fast as they do. It's ridiculous. How he gets all bloody. This is the thing, this game looks so awesome.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And to be honest, like, the mechanical downgrade from the original version is actually not that much of a downgrade. Or I guess you should say, to say that something is a downgrade from Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is actually a compliment. That's really how you should look at it. Stop that. You overshot there, bud.
Thank you, was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
Alright. How close am I? Like 800. Only 800 discipline away from max. So we're pretty close. So it's almost time to... Thief will be next, for sure. I mean, really what I want is Archer and Thief together, also known as Assassin or, was it Ranger for the first game?
One can see far to the distance from here.
One with the longbow. What's in there?
Wolves draw near! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Ow.
Too slow.
Chilling up there. Well, why not?
This is generally used as a material.
Strange.
How are we to get through this door?
Why would this door be locked?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Alright, let me just turn on the that element of the UI real quick. What are you suggesting, my guy? Can you levitate? Is that what you're saying? Bro? Okay, whatever. Oh. Griffin time.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
fire now.
I grant you roaring claim. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right there.
Oh, he pieced out. So what I've now realized is that because the chief design philosophy of this game is that there is no free lunch, it doesn't give you a level up heal. Which means
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
the removal of the loss gauge. Removal of any loss of the loss gauge does not prevent you from leveling up and then not having your full amount of health. Like, I currently have the amount of health I had before I leveled up. Like, that's what my full health was. But,
This wound is Ice's sting is yours to wield.
because the design philosophy here is that everything should suck. I'm messing with that mod a little bit.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Ceremonial cape. That might go well with the fancy clothes. The courtly tunic or whatever.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. Most impressive, Master! I saw it. I shot him. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, I mean... I guess my plan for him wasn't that much more dignified. Oh boy.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Goats.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well, we have definitely found a place. I have no idea what it's gonna be called. Seems like it could be the border.
The day grows darker with our every step.
is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Bit of a modern name, but okay.
His armor's seen better days.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Say, you wouldn't have to have stolen from me while I was delivering it. And if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few at that.
Bro, you are really giving this town a stellar first impression right now.
To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb. Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
All right.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit or someone who's a pro.
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Could it be aught's befallen? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward.
They both have merchant backpacks, but they're clearly not selling anything to me.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
What brings you here?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me. You'd best make yourself scarce.
I've just had a thought.
I trust aught's well, sir.
What to make of this?
Dull days for us are assigned the sport.
We do have an inn.
Find any turncoats. I've forgotten myself.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Your requests will be
Morris,
fulfilled in the
I've just
order they
found
are
out Roger's been
received, ladies and
abducted by
gentlemen.
beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for
Oh,
such
if only there
creatures.
was someone in
Do
town
you truly expect me
with
to do
the
naught
requisite
but twiddle
skills.
my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that? If you return him to me, I will be forever.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Please, stranger.
Nobody wants to do business with me. They just want me to do their
I lack information
goddamn
pertinent
side
to this
quest.
task. Consider hiring a pawn better.
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
Fucking someone in town.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
There's a line between like there's quest design that is coy and is, you know, interesting in that way. And then there's quest design that's just bad.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Like you could tell me, oh, it's someone who hangs out at the tavern. Oh, it's so and so. You know? Like, come on. Give me something. Give me a clue.
What's like to sell round here? I wonder? Gold's made to be spent.
Just can't talk to people who are sleeping.
What else needs doing?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air.
I lament this calling I chose to die.
Got to work. Put bread on the table.
The monsters range nearer than here they dared before. I do not tolerate idle chatter during missions.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later.
But nobody in this town wants to sell me anything.
We have found a material. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better.
Figures.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Just want me to come back during the day.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Classic. The cranky wizard who lives on the edge of town. Classic.
This might contain useful information. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Whate'er 'tis, I've not the time to hear it.
Hey, bro.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
What's like to sell round here?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, right. This is the Pawn Guild.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man
Another
by the
merchant
name
who
of-
wants me to do
seems
a
to
quest.
have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs, a full Veneverad each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
Good day to you.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Clearly not a salad, but it's called a salad. Clearly a great helm. Yeah, this one is archer only.
I've assembled the finest wares for leagues around. Always a pleasure.
Alright.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk. This looks as good a place as any. I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh, a merchant who actually... That's funny. That's funny. So that's how I can get past the border. Hood of non-entity.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale run. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Rest at an inn. Don't think I can rest at this inn. Maybe this is just the bar. Weird.
If I can withstand this din.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
I've seen better days.
This rat just keeps pushing me around.
Welcome, sir. If you've... After all,
'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many
Yeah, I'm about
exciting methods of
to check.
combat. Always a pleasure.
How many discipline points am I away? 274.
How might I be of service?
Then I can switch vocations.
Where ought we to go now?
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
It's a forgery.
Whatever 'tis you need, I can get it done.
A Ferris stone. Though similar to the genuine article, it does not share its function. Surely that's not the real one.
Call on me if e'er you're in need of an artisan. Many thanks to you.
Surely that's not the real jadeite orb.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
It is the real one? That's funny. How the hell do I get upstairs? Oh, I see.
Time to be heading home.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen.
A perilous journey,
That
he
griffin
says.
came upon us. I feared we were done for.
A perilous journey.
For a new day.
Well, thank you, bro. So, where is his penis? Do you think? Do pawns have genitals? That's the other question.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt.
You think they do? Oh, no, this is...
to a crisp.
That's not what I want to do. Take the armor from him? No, that's what he looks like now. You dragon forged it. Oh, that's funny. We'll get around to it. But first, I think I have to put on fancy clothes for this wizard to talk to me.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Still waiting on that.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It's all the way at the top.
Somehow my feet always carry
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
I like how there's like a designated set of fancy clothes for all the things that require fancy clothes.
Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve? Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
Oh. This one is time sensitive. Okay. This quest is vague. What do you mean? It tells you exactly which grimoires you need. I'm sure it doesn't tell you where to get them.
Your host's possession.
Sorry, bro. There's not stealing in this game. Nothing is labeled as stealing, so who cares? You can't put stealing into your game if there's not fucking stealing. Come on now. Oh, well that's okay. That's okay. It's just like stealth. They put stealth missions in this game even though there's no stealth mechanics. It's fucking bullshit. Make any sense. Like I can't even crouch and they're like, here, do a stealth mission. It's so dumb.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. What else needs doing?
What good will come of this?
Could it
No,
be
I
odds
don't know where the
befall in the
books are.
cenotaph? I'd heard the spirit. If I cannot dissuade you from
And I've got
pressing onward,
other things to take care of.
And he's
at the
delivered
moment.
me my remedies many a time. Once, Even I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see...
Flower bed? Bitch, that's not outside of town. That's in the country.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am
Nice.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. My word! Never have I seen such a fiend!
It's not true. You're just telling me about the griffin in the other world.
Magics grant you an elemental boon. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Our foe appears to have grown just as furiously.
Fire does a lot of damage. I am now 40 discipline short
One we surpassed with skill.
of next level. Stability, I have no idea what that is. said to come here. But, like, now it's not. Oh, yeah. Stops you from getting buffeted. Well, like, I had a quest marker for this location, but it's not here
We've
anymore.
not counted a thief among our number for some time. Are we to remain here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
It's gonna have to get eaten by wolves.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
When does my watch end?
Still waiting on that.
Poor Rog. Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the... Oh, Rog. Well,
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual?
Could it be aught befallen the scent? If I cannot
All right,
dissuade you from pressing...
you're fucking cenotaph, man.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Aful shall lead a life free of cares now that we have released him from his shackles.
I've got nothing for ye.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? I see. That is most disappointing. 'Tis clear I ought not to have placed my faith in you. No matter. Your failure has cost me but little. I shall simply choose my associates more wisely next
Oh, it's cost you little? I thought that thing was very
Farewell,
important to you.
Arisen. May I...
With this, Sir, a fool can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
Not me, bro.
Shame there aren't as many
can tell
folks
he's
spinning
sleazy.
tall I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the giant. It's said to descend in...
Yeah, I talked to you
Sounds like
last
the
night.
last- Let me think on this.
Okay, am I supposed to talk to more people?
What you need of me?
Is this some manner of trial?
Interested in my wares?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll... Go on, have a look.
Hmm.
Welcome, if you think me a liar,
Right, this
then
is
buy
the-
something and see the truth.
It's,
Many
it's
thanks.
very funny that, like, you're clearly supposed to have him make a forgery of it, and then give. But that's one of your options for that quest. It's like that's essentially the tutorial quest for forgeries, I guess.
Can't earn a living.
It takes you right to the guy who does forgeries.
Go on, have a look.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A mug of ale is just what I need. All honest coin is made while the sun is high. Go on, have a look.
I must earn. 'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. Suppose I can always run.
How about you?
Suppose you're all right.
Nothing.
Poor Annie's delivered me my I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog.
Not much going on here.
Aye, I met Roger by
There
the
we go.
cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Ah. Aristocracy's ox cart is here. The cenotaph on the eastern side of town, you say? I don't even know what a cenotaph is. Cenotaph. Noun. A monument to someone buried elsewhere, especially one commemorating people who died in a war. So it's defined by its purpose, not its shape or anything.
Looks as good a place as any. Lots to do.
Not much going on here.
Ah, things will sort themselves out. Interested in my wares?
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Okay, well, I had the quest marker for a brief moment. And we were at, like, a bunch of tombstones, which I guess is related to a cenotaph. I feel like the griffin messed up the whole situation. I mean, this seems like the cenotaph. Yes, me. Maybe just a pawn.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. We cannot break it from this side.
I mean... the difference between coy and obtuse. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Okay, so I'm supposed to follow the glowing flower bed. I guess the banner on the top here sort of hints at that. Yeah, it's a timed quest, and then I'm supposed to be here at nighttime. So that's great. It's all the way over here. What? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What kind of fucking quest design is this? I'm so confused. bridge is up here somewhere. There it is.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Oh, one of those statues. Still don't know what the fuck they're for.
Have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
Guy wearing the sallet that isn't a sallet. Because it's a great helm.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Wolves, Master! Nicely done! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Finally.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. This is generally used as a material. It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Never.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Got to keep it together.
Are you... Is this an escort mission now? It's a little unclear. I think it's an escort mission now.
Well done, Master! Prepare yourself! I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
You found the easier way. Alright.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll
Another
lighten your
interesting
load by
outfit.
spreading it out among us pawns.
Keeping up, Raj? There he is. I guess we can go this way. More of the main road route.
Back at shop.
What? Oh, zombies.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Battle is upon us!
Coming out of the woodwork.
Now here's a surprise.
Ow. What now? More zombies.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. On another note,
Almost there. Now he's max rank. I don't know if I want to change him though.
What? You've been to see Sir Mirrodin? Well, I'm there.
That's enough intellectual labor for one day.
Might as well take a look while
There he
you're
is.
here, eh? Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks.
Okay, there we go.
Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes.
Strange.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Got to keep it together.
I'm trying. I'm trying to inform him. There he is.
Arch,
There we go.
Is that you, my boy?
Just had to be close enough.
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The hell is Miracle Robert? An astonishing amount of health and stamina. Alright.
I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Need anything?
Okay. I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight. Such is the captivation of this world. I am going to go
Might as well take a look while you're here.
and make myself some hot chocolate. And then be back and switch to Thief. I'm not leaving, but if you are, then good night. Come back and switch to Thief. Change all the gear and everything. Yeah. It's a lot to do now. But, I'll be back. I've returned. I don't know if I want to change. I mean, the obvious thing would be sorcerer, right? To change my pawn to. But I don't know what the sorcerer has for buffs and stuff. I think in the first game, the sorcerer didn't have healing. But with my 80, however many root roberts, I don't really need healing at this point. Sorcerers don't have buffs? I see. I see.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
That's rough. You got hit with the nerf stick? Yeah, and apparently mages just have everything, including, like, the only parkour.
Well met, son. Welcome,
And the
son.
only speed buff.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many.
Okay. Stamina recovery speed, sure. Every class except magic archer got nerfed. Well, I mean, assassin was so good that they had to split it into 2 classes. Basically. Weak spot damage. Well, I mean, Strider and Assassin and Ranger are all kind of the same. Although Assassin can use Sword and Shield in the first game. But they're all kind of
Exciting methods of combat to be
different
tried.
versions of the same thing. I am sad we don't have, like, different tiers of archer in this game. In that way. Where you have the short bow and then the long bow that's, like, way better at long range. We just have normal bows. So. Thief. So they're the one with the dodge. Because that's what I really want. Okay. I've equipped the Beastren mask for some reason. Fighting wind. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, I have nothing else. So sure. Yeah, I don't know. When there's so few slots, and you want them to have buffs, but then also it's tough. Light. Nice. Let there be light. Well, you know what? He's just gonna have to have the flamethrower and then nothing else offensive. And that'll be his life.
Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at...
Okay.
last. 'Twas a remarkable.
Okay, so what else do I have for like armor and stuff?
Recovery, really. The man was burnt. Many thanks.
Hello, Captain Freak. Thanks for the raid. It's going good. I'm trying to figure out where my main pawn's penis goes when he equips this thing. Trying to figure out where his penis is. That's what's up in here. Got any ideas?
That's it. I've had enough.
Wait for the new equipment to come. Wonder if there's any interested in my wares?
Magic? Yeah, maybe.
This must be the end.
Anyway. Yeah, I think it belongs on a female for sure. That's what that is. This really shows off the heart scar. Why are the stats so good? I mean, it's also Dragon Forged because it was given to me, but oh yes, Helldivers 2 is amazing. There's no doubt about that. Is it not a bit much, this cloak? Seems like maybe a bit much. I don't know, I'll have to think more about aesthetics later.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
More importantly, I need to go get myself some better daggers.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where
Not a bit much? Well, if you say so. Spite. Daggers fashioned from saurian skin, bone, and fang. Every bite of the blades is laced with poison. Interesting. So poison is not, it's not an element, it's like a status that you can inflict, I guess. Well, I guess those will do.
Rules occur every other day.
Don't know where I get that from. Clearly something I haven't fought yet.
Do come again?
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
I'll be honest, I didn't look at the price. Oh, we got plenty of gold. Stop complaining. I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, we got all these tomes that I'm probably never gonna find. Main thing is to get across the border here, I think.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery, really. Pleasure doing business with... Go on, have a look.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I think my armor can wait up alone.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Don't make it weird.
Can't think of any reason we need to be speaking.
Me neither.
This is the only way to live. Free as a bird.
Good day to you.
We've naught to discuss.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
That name is important to me. Yeah, it's the guy from the bordery. You gonna let me through or nah?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours. You...
Right, I didn't realize we were there. You beat this game but decided to restart? That's... Like, you know New Game Plus is a thing, right? Alright, I promise I'm a different person.
So, you seek go on through.
Promise I'm a different person.
What to do?
buy a little something, won't you?
Well, if you ask that nicely. You know, I maybe am feeling this a little bit.
Many thanks, sir.
Maybe.
Interested in my wares?
Zeppelin.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds.
I don't know what the big deal is. We got plenty of humans on this side of the border. Right, I have to go into a whole separate menu first.
Plenty. Pleasure doing business with you. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you. Go on.
Dragon attack every other year to keep my wares in demand. Very pragmatic of you.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Sure, bro.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
The hell am I doing? Yes, I still have a port crystal.
May the heavens look kind at his heart. A new day dawns at last.
Westerly tracking. Oh, there's a beetle up there. And a Seeker's token.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Ren? The guy from the Silmarillion? Yes.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Back Patal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Well, I made it to Bryce Canyon. I know what you're talking about. I wasn't a slave in this land, I was a slave over here. But maybe these people control this area as well. Same land? Yeah, but this isn't all red over here. Surely one political entity cannot rule over lands underlied by multiple colors of bedrock. Surely not. Who's this? Oh, right, I have different weapons. I have to figure out how to use these. Sure looks good when they're on fire.
Let my magic impede your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, I just have a dodge now, which is pretty good. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a friend. Very well.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Yeah, so I have a light and a heavy. And then LB is for the weapon skills, but with the bow, RB also gets you to the weapon skills, which is really weird. Oh, that's how I disguise myself. And then the dash. Sure looks good. And that is a pretty good gap closer. Because now I'm in the opposite situation that I was with the bow. Because the bow is like, stay away from me. But when you got daggers, you want to be on their asses. As much as possible.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Oh, I might take you up on that. I've been playing Helldivers 2 with multiple different groups. It's a lot of fun. Oh, so the Y is like a stab thing. Shit. Shit. Dark Souls brain is kicking in. God damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Wait, there was a chest up here, right?
There, Master! Knackers! I will protect you. Approach roaring flame.
Dude, you can do so much damage with Y. Okay. But you're like locked onto the enemy. So you can't evade. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
Tron Spaghetti, you have an excellent username. Thanks for the follow. Too late on the dodge. They have to be staggered first before I do that to them. Maybe they have to be staggered first. Interesting.
Of heedlessness.
Still get hit stunned to death though.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I mean, when there's 6,000 of them.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a high five over that one.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've got some learning to do. But that's a good thing.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I can't see anything.
Have my protection.
Okay. Yep.
Prepare yourself.
I really should go and get
That
some
was
more
hard won.
skills. Because I'm on rank 3 already.
Goblin!
Shit. Oh, you look like the hobgoblin that makes the rules.
This battle's end is more distant than I hoped.
All right. Those aren't better, are they? Yeah, probably not. I think these started at 320. Oh, you're still alive.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Where are you guys coming from? Good night, Captain Freak. Thanks for coming around and hanging out. Ow.
One of us has been drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
So, what I can do is just go back to base.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return
Not an
here
actual
in an
animation for
instant.
it. That's unfortunate.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Where's the... Oh, it's right in here, isn't it?
Have you
Oh
business
God,
with the
the
guild,
frames.
sir? I should be glad to assist you.
What do we got? Helm Splitter. Okay. Explosive charge. Cost of... Okay. Well, that seems really useful against harpies. Um... a recovery from knockdowns. I don't have any augments equipped. I guess that happens when you switch vocations.
Do come again.
All right.
There's a ladder here.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
All right. Then why let me try? Why show me the weird ass camera position?
A crime committed here. We'll see.
Right.
One confined to jail.
Okay.
A pack of red wolves!
Red wolves.
I
I guess in this game, red wolves are the next level.
One of us has been poisoned! I grant you roaring flame! Product of heedlessness.
Oh no, it's the other button. I'm stupid.
It is fire's fury.
There we go. I think they have to be closer.
We are to retreat then. We've got them on the run!
Press the wrong button again. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get there.
Well fought, Arisen. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Why does he keep getting up from being dead? That's quite strange. There you go. That's where we get poison penguins.
That was superb, Arisen.
I need those to upgrade these daggers. Button again. Yeah, all right.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well. Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Gotta see what the options are here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, better version of that. Better version of that. Nobody cares. I don't know if that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Do come again.
Especially not while I have a healer in the squad.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
I mean, the daggers in the base game had some of the real bullshit. Figs. New type of fruit. But as so far I haven't seen any of the actual good stuff that the daggers had in the first game. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the bow didn't really have any of the good shit from the first game either, so I mean, it had most of the same skills. But where's my 100 kisses? Where's my Gale harness? Where's my
It is our first time in this place.
easy kill?
We would do well to be wary.
I think it's called.
Isis sting is yours to wield.
Skelebones.
I shan't let them harm you. Fell from a beast and breathed its last.
Lich. Haven't seen a Lich yet. But they too have benefited from the graphical upgrades, for sure.
I am sorry.
soon be ours.
Come here.
We can afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Well done.
Oh, well, this is good for this, right? Yeah. That's this go. That's what we need.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh. Sir? Sir? What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let me know when you're calmed down in there.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline isn't likely to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Stay with me in this. That's it. Now's our chance to strike.
Okay. That's, yeah, that's Arch... Not... The weapon is Archistaff. Sorcerer only, I should say.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Well, that was interesting.
We ought not to challenge such a foe without a sound strategy.
We had a pretty sound strategy. It's called Helm Splitter. Ever heard of it? What does that do? Loose magic. Well, you know what? I know somebody who could use that. We have not seen a Chimera yet either. What does
It's
it
an
look like?
amalgam of several beasts, each with its own weakness.
Not doing any damage.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Don't tell me you, like, can't sever the snake head. That's like how you fight these guys in the base game. Sorry, I keep saying the base game. Well, I guess I have injured it, but it's not severed. That's interesting. Ow. Quit casting shit. Okay, now I'm doing damage. Now I'm asleep. Remind me again why we don't have double jump in this game. What's the reason? Goat is done for. Wait, no, never mind. Not quite.
I crouch you roaring flame. An opening! Focus your attacks!
Goat is still in the fight. Ow.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Quit that. That's rude. I just want to give you a hug. And then stab you 6,000 times.
I recommend a swift retreat.
No. We got this. Goat is still not dead. Another king killed.
Product of heedlessness.
Why does he keep not dying?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I'm trying to remember if he's... No, he has been down. Like, I have had to revive him.
To go now. Keep your focus.
Like, even with the selection of mods that I have equipped right now. It's weird. Well, trying to hang on to him. You're supposed to have the goat, like, killed at this point so that it stops casting that shit. But that's not... doesn't seem to be doable.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Okay.
It was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe. Well done, Master!
Yeah.
Are we to remain here?
It's definitely way less fun than the chimeras in the other game.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Like, the Cyclopses and the Griffins, they're about the same. The Ogres, about the same. The Saurians are worse, similar to the Chimera, apparently. They're just generally more annoying to deal with. See, now it shows that it has been severed, but it wasn't severed. That's weird. Very strange. Figs.
Red wolves! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. Battle is best avoided here.
You can do better than that.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
I refuse to accept this.
And skeletons. Let it not be said that the world is dense.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait.
Too dense to have a horse, for example, which is always a good sign. Middle of combat with some skeletons, always a good time to do some crafting.
A moment. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. am sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well against normal beasts.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That's enough. That's enough.
Someone made camp here.
Oh, there's poison saurians over there. Forgot that those existed.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
I don't know about that, man. I'm told sorcerers have been nerfed. Who builds a nest that big? Griffin, apparently.
My pack's grown rather heavy. Where are the Saurians?
See how difficult saurians
Let
are
my magic grant you an elemental boon.
with the I mean, dodging definitely helps. Doesn't help with that though. Interesting that there's something that's able to bypass the no loss gauge loss. Something with the poison or something. Like rapid ticks of damage or something. Who knows? Can take off the tail, just not with the archer. Okay, that's new information. You need like slash damage or something.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise.
Dude, that's way easier. I mean, they're still pretty dangerous because they're the poison ones, but being able to sever the tail is kind of important, turns out.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of another? I know only that which is already clear, that the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
That talking to this lady
I've been at
unlocks
this for
Trickster?
quite some time and have much to share.
What?
If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
Hmm.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I grant you lightning's fangs. You have my protection. I knew you would prevail. formidable arisen. This is generally used as a material.
Alright, so what's up the ladder? The hell's a quince? So if I combine... No, that's still just salubrious draft. Okay.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Aha.
Ah. Now here's a surprise.
Camera? Okay. Oh, hello.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true. To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on the most subtle of my trickster's arts.
Right, don't I have the, like, special thief skill from the one village? I think I do. Should look into that. Okay. Still got a long way to go.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a dragon. Just a dragon. Dragon's delusion. Well, I mean, no time like the present. Yeah, weak spot on this hard or not. get onto his head or not? Interesting. I don't know.
Of heedless.
I don't know why he keeps getting up.
Business.
Oh, he does have a weak spot down here, especially if I can see it.
Wear this bow. It has a means to control horns.
Oh, does it?
Isis sting is yours. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
There we go. That's how we do damage. See anything. I mean, it's technically doable, but it's also just, you know, kind of a waste of time and resources at this point.
Materials, eh?
Yeah.
Charmed enough. Why, they have their uses.
This is technically a path. Oh, there's a cave.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, yeah.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. You truly are formidable, Arisen. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Here we go again.
Bats.
Putting that aside, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Zombies in the Holy Mausoleum ruins? Who could have thought?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Isis Sting is yours to wield.
I guess that's basically it. For this end of the place, anyway. Yeah, I think the lightning just chains no matter what's causing it. Also, I think the healing zone does damage to them, which is nice.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've needed any advice, just say the word.
Where are they all coming from? Ah, one of these guys. Don't go close to him. Oh.
Avoid flame at any cost, Prison. You have been doused in oil!
Yeah, okay. So this... I guess this doesn't go anywhere. Just a place for more of the fat explodey boys, no offense, to hide.
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves.
Speaking of which,
let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I guess that's it. I was expecting this to continue and then come out over here somewhere. But I guess not.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Yeah. Time to Time to port back to base and see if we have any good
Hang in
skills
there, Master.
after
I am
that
coming to
last
assist.
level up. We have, like, a couple. Like, Helm Splitter's definitely very good against specific enemies. And Ignited... If I didn't have someone giving me buffs, Ignited Blades would be the shit. And Ensnare is very good against Harpies. But other than that, nothing is very useful. It's kind of just those 3 niches. Like, there's nothing that I'm using all the time, you know?
With the port crystal placed, we'll be...
Yeah, fig is just normal fruit, it seems.
able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
This is the wrong building. That's
Crime committed here will see one confined to
also
jail.
the wrong building. This is not even a building, actually. It's an alley.
Have you
Here we
come
go.
to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to do, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting.
Oh, interesting. This is an Arisen only. Yeah, so they've done the same hybrid vocation thing. Where this is like warrior sorcerer. And this is... I don't even know what the fuck this is. That's pretty useless, to be honest. Oh, okay. Just... What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why? Why is one of this... God damn it. One of the augments is literally just... straight up compensation for the shittiness of the fast travel in this game. That's all that this is. Oh, fuck. And the whole camping situation. Oh my gosh. It's like, here, we are presenting a completely broken gameplay loop to you, but don't worry. In about 20 hours, we will make available to you skills that will sort of make it okay. It's like, what are we doing? What, what are we doing? It's 2024. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Even better helm splitter. You like that? Just lets you fucking steal shit. That's basically just for like role playing purposes. Like there's no actual, like you can't steal stuff from NPCs with this, you know? I don't know, man. Oh, I still haven't tried doing this.
Potential. Do come again.
Okay. I need to go. I need to use that scroll that unlocks the special skill. It is gonna be real hard to convince me to switch to Trickster. I don't know what the fuck they do, but it doesn't seem like something I want to do. Wait, is this... This is mage. Well, hang on. Yeah, probably suits him. Oh, man. That might be too much. That might be too much. Oh, right. The scroll. Thieves, tricksters. Hello, Red 678. What mods? There's no loss gauge, and fairy stones are eternal, which, in my opinion, is how the game should be. Do I have any of these? I do not have any of those. Alright, so they are special and rare. Sometimes there is a little bit of loss gauge, though.
We must rest.
It's a little
The
weird.
sun is still up.
The poison saurians seem to do something different.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
So let's look at those skills.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Poison salamanders, yeah. But if I'm not playing archer, I'm playing someone with a melee weapon, I can chop off their tail, which I didn't even know was possible in this game until now. So I guess you need like slash damage or something. I feel like those tomes were just like further enhanced versions of skills that already exist. And I don't have access to them yet.
Do come again.
Oh well. Mainly I lament the loss of easy kill. Yeah, that's what I did. I started Archer, maxed it out. Now I'm playing Thief. I wish I could do both of them at the same time, like in the first game. But alas.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
What? Yes, I know. They made the game shittier and they were like, no, it's okay, bro. It's okay. You just have to play like 50 hours and then we'll make it sort of okay again. So dumb. But conceptually, Warfare is very cool because it's like all of the vocations. I don't want to fight you right now, bro. I don't want to do it. Use a mod to just get Warfare, that's fun. But the problem with Warfare is you have to like level all the vocations first, right? You have to master each trade individually.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by
Oh,
way of
come
sound
on.
strategy and defensive tactics.
Come on. You could have just named him Geralt. Come on. You could have just named him Geralt. He's perfect.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Everything except the shield. But that's a restriction of the structures of this game. I think one of the first pawns I saw was called Dad of Boy, and you can guess what he looked like.
Use it well.
Whose health bar is that? It's not the dragon. Looks like a griffin health bar, maybe? Or an ogre? Oh yeah, there's an ogre over here.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Get fucked, I guess? Just die? There it is.
I grant you lightning's fangs. We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage. style indeed.
Neat.
That was superb, Arisen!
Garrett's about to walk into a bunch of hobgoblins.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
No, the heartbeat. There you go.
I shan't let them harm you.
To lightning attacks.
I have not met any rock salamanders.
You must stay clear of fire.
You just use the word south, Ron. That's... You can't be that direct. We appear to have quest for help over here.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear it. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. That works out. I've already cleared the way there.
Enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Rosa, wait right there. I'll go open the chest.
Hmm. Goblin armor technology is really escalating. Oh, help has arrived. Hmm. Didn't expect that to work.
There's a hobgoblin!
We have to find another way down.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been drenched. This wound is proof of my negligence.
I feel very Roman right now, conquering the world in a bit of absence mind. Or is that the British? I think it's the Romans who conquered the world in self-defense. I think that's the line. But for the British, it was absence of mind. I have enough of those to upgrade
This is generally used as a material.
these daggers. Oh shit.
I grant you roaring flame.
Just dodging past each other.
You are
Okay.
in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Sir?
As a
Sir?
matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation.
coming.
We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I suppose I should thank you. This is for you.
Alright. It's a lot more annoying than I thought it would be, mostly because I did not take the correct route. But here we are. Go back? Oh, I already got the trickster stuff. I've already been there. You know where to find a magic archer, though, I might be interested to know. Unless I'm just not there yet.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. At my support, let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
The griffin out there.
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Apparently not.
I dream of owning a little shop all my own. Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today.
They're pretty close together. I think I have all of them except for those two.
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. nasty affliction. Here, strike with lightning on your side. Well done.
Dwarf with a bad back, he said. Sounds like a good time.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Dude, Saurians are so much easier. When you're not an archer.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, do they have ropeways instead of ox carts here? Oh boy.
Isis sting is yours to have.
There were not this many griffins in the first game.
Lord save our best.
Like, I've only fought one chimera, but this is... we're on the third griffin. This is what sets this game apart. What? How much damage? I guess I only get that once because he was knocked down. But that's like the feat's whole thing, basically. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Missed my double jump.
The product of heedlessness.
I don't know why he keeps resurrecting himself. He wasn't doing that earlier. The same mods equipped. Stalled, I should say, not equipped.
Focus! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Don't tell me he left. He's almost dead.
Thanks, I suppose.
Fucking coward.
Take this. I'll not remain in your debt.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the... addition of a sorcerer. Red wolves!
Come back here.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well! Doused in oil! You must stay clear of fire!
Oh. Metal golem. Or is this a metal? I think it's just a golem. Maybe it's a rock golem. Regardless, I haven't seen one of these yet. And he looks absolutely gorgeous.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Cold shield. You'll be alright.
I didn't know that could happen.
Headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Okay, how about we like come over here and stand on some better terrain? Do you think we can do that maybe? Yeah, these steps are causing some problems. Frozen in this position.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Alright. Well,
We are to best this behemoth. We must do whatever we know miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
I think he does have 2 left. Damn it. Just let me grab onto them from the ground. You're not gonna give me a double jump.
Stay with me, Arista. Wait a moment.
Oh, he's blue again now. So I guess that's better. Spot. There we go.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find. Ah, now here's a surprise. Must be put out before it burns! All creatures who know death cling to life. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their use.
Sure, that's the sound of skeletons assembling themselves.
Skeletons! There! Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Here, strike with lightning on your side. merchants are smashed beyond repair.
Come a long way. Come a very long way without any intended point for you to be able to stop off and deal with inventory and stuff.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Sounds good to me. You coming?
Come, let me buy you a drink.
There we go.
There is surely no fate more wretched than this.
This is cool. Completely different architectural styling.
Where was I bound again?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
We're meeting at a very similar round table to the one that Captain Brant occupies, though.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sure.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
She said, do side quests.
Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the They are harsh in their persecution of the simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available.
Off to market I go.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order something.
Yeah, well, I would if a fucking beer didn't cost $2,000. What are we doing? What kind of economy is this? Yeah. What do we got? Pawn Guild is up here. There's the inn. Buying around for everyone. Yeah, but why is there no option to buy around for
This
yourself?
tavern is aye, even pawns. Isn't that something?
This probably just raises your affinity with, like, literally everybody.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
How about you? Have you someone to care for?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Well met, sir.
You may encounter failed soldiers and others. 'Tis the coral snakes you want to watch out for. 10 is, they've a hideout somewhere on the city's outskirts, and they assail ox carts in an organised fashion. Unlike monsters, they're cunning, and they always travel in groups large enough to overwhelm.
Is there aught you require?
Simply show it they are harsh in their persecution.
Yeah.
Plan, I know.
Yeah. Big riftstone.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Is this for any armor? I'm very concerned by the fact that only one of each is available, though.
I dream of owning a larger store, I do. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
You haven't dyed anything yet? Yeah.
Than wasteful.
Just leave me to my misery.
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue?
You first.
You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
Interesting.
We have found a material.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. This might contain useful information.
Happiness is all I ask of life. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
Yeah, it's the rope way. Yeah, get poisoned by the poison cell, but like I have to still
Will
be
this take
poisoned
long?
by
I've
them
ought
by
to
the
be
time I
doing
get back here. Which I guess with a port crystal might be doable.
Monsters and bandits are a plague upon.
Beg, you're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone, but this letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such be. Pray aid me in this matter, sir.
We ought to see this to its destination.
The volcanic island. Yeah, way down there. Okay. Who's that? Griffin.
A new day dawns at last.
Is it the same Griffin? Well, came down here for nothing, I guess.
Hobgoblin!
Let my majesty imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come
I'll
here.
save you.
Ow.
battle against this foe.
These are like
Take care where
another
you place your
different
feet.
kind of RPG.
The sharp incline isn't like to throw us off balance as it is our enemies.
There we go.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Come here. There we go. Yeah, those are twisted pinion. Those are different. There's more of them over there.
Hard won.
Or no, those are a different kind. Yes, Griffin, would you like to come down and fight now? Look who does what he's told. Okay. Come on. Can I? Can we? Okay, can we?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Better not run away.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
There we go.
That was superb, Arisen.
Finally.
Now
After
seems a
that
fine
little
time to
diversion,
sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's go back to the town.
I've never seen one. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
got something for me?
No, no, I don't.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Curious. Yeah, I get the picture.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of... Here's the curious part, though. The things look... Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to... Those statues fetch the...
What do you want?
Welcome and well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Oh, I never used those. That's why I didn't get a new skill. Okay, never mind. Just a big dummy.
At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
So, let's see if they have any new arms and armor. Than one in.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
I'd
aught.
never leave.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
Oh, we got the divine razors. We got the divine. I'm pretty sure these are the best pre-dragon weapons in the first game. Pre-dragon daggers, I should say. Does kind of bother me just how ginormous the hilts are, though. But when it comes to weapons, the numbers are king. Blackened horn. Yeah, twisted pinion is from those birds I was just fighting.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Me?
How about you?
I
Got
said,
any
now,
armor?
this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
That looks like it probably looks cool. Ah, yes. The warfare armor. Hmm. Oh yeah, the black one is definitely better.
Try to take anything without paying for it first.
Makes me wish I was still an archer. I'll have to think about it more. How about you? Guess you can't actually equip any of these, really. This is sorcerer only.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, what's going on down here?
Too noisy for my liking. More than my life's worth, this. I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
Seems like a quest that I don't have yet. That's the vibe I'm getting. A system I don't have access to.
Have a look. Hoy! Looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it.
Okay. But what about those? Yeah, this is Formless Fate. It's just like auto dodge. But this takes up an entire ability slot. Like this looks cool. This should just be a core skill upgrade, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's so powerful that it burns you. I think I'm chill, actually. Yeah, I think I'm actually good. Dude, all the augments are so
On a
bad.
whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Oh, shit.
Pleasure doing business.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, well, I got a lot on my fucking plate, okay? So it might be a minute.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
The rare book stand where I get that one guy's books that he wants. Seems likely.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh?
Seems like you've got a lot you want to say, bro.
Save it.
You can keep
You're
going.
not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is.
Oh, I can do
If
that.
you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no, I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Oh.
Enough. You've made your point.
I didn't
Go on,
realize.
take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
That's
You're
my
not
bad.
trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not. But that one's in your charge.
Aye. All right. You fought well,
Fucking
stranger. It was a
whatever.
shame about the results.
It's so scripted that
You're
I
skilled
don't
enough,
even
but
care
I suppose
anymore.
the odds were against you. Still, train up a little more, and I might consider you worth my time. I have high hopes for you. Perhaps one day you and I can have our own little duel, one-on-one. In the meantime, you'd best get those wounds seen to. Farewell.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Huh?
Oh, this is the
What in
statue guy.
Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission
He's
me,
got
it doesn't change the
statue
facts.
block.
I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
I just killed one.
'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch.
You have to take a long time to kill it. Alright.
Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects afore sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Oh, the quest is called A Case of Sculptor's Block. Alright. The quest log is filling up.
Is just another opportunity to improve.
Well met, sir. How's it?
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Do you have any books that pretentious wizards who don't like talking to people? Maybe not.
I thank you for your patronage.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Maybe not.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
She literally just
You
sells
come again?
potatoes. Okay.
My talents are lost on these townsfolk. We ask but a few coin for alleviating your tedium. I trust it shan't prove a waste.
Sorry, the game won't let me.
Good sirs.
Yeah, I can't give coin.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not,
Aha.
well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you?
I don't know, ma'am. I just bought it's a new weapon. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a...
That's not gonna happen.
Got no gold? Got no...
Well met.
So I guess what I want to do, because I have not seen.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I have not seen a port crystal anywhere. So I'm going to put one right outside Mr. Asp Poison's house. So that when I get Asp poisoned, I can just come right here. Complete that quest. And I'll also be able to come to Batal whenever.
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Okay. I have to go. My eyelids grow heavy, my stomach grows empty. So this is the end. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves
Looking
as
upon
much as
our
I have.
party, I noticed that none of us are fighters.
I'll see you next time.